I Hi, how are we doing on this wonderful night? The depths of despair. I'm actually curious. What are they considering low level? Oh yeah. So I have a skills. Oh boy, my inventory is packed.
But I'll hold you closer while I can. I never told you that I'm slightly broken, that I might lose focus when I am. I know you
Do I
know
need
that life gets colder,
any
colder,
teleports?
frozen over like I am.
No, it's saying access to fairy rings. Get this up in my book section here. Ditch the games, grab the skills. Oh boy, I don't have a lot left in my skills here. And can't wear the plate body, but I could wear the rest of this. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna ditch this, wear the rest of this, and maybe I keep the strength potion. We'll see. What do I have for potions? I'll take this one. Hey look, the crossbow finally sold. Jeebus, I have been... spending money like it's nobody's business. Won't take anything less for that. Ooh, dang, that insta-sold. Ooh, I have a stamina potion left too. We'll let that sell. Can't wear the rune yet. Definitely want to wear this soon. Okay, let's see here. We've got food. We've got plenty of bolts. Should be. Oh, yes, because I just got access to Khazard last time. Hi! Welcome in. How are you doing on this lovely day? I'm late, I know, I'm sorry. The children did not want to go to sleep. I just got a fairy ring here, didn't I? Last episode. Bang. AKR. I am pretty good. Ooh, yeah. I can go right to the last destination, which was over there. I'm a little tired, but can't complain too much. Also, I have to say, thank you so much for that follow. I know we weren't live for it, but I will say welcome to the Panda Pride. Thank you for joining. And now you can see what I'm talking about, because I don't have a Midwest accent. I don't have the typical thing. Yeah, you know. Yeah, looking forward to tuning into your streams. I got distracted. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let's see. Our family is in dire need of assistance. My eldest son Arthur has gone missing, and we could desperately use some help finding him. Would you be willing to assist us? You will be rewarded if you bring him home safe. I can help. What do you need me to do? Thank you, friend. I suggest you begin your search by talking to my family and servants. One of them might know where Arthur has gone. I got excited because people. I haven't gotten a lot of people in a while, so it's fun talking to people. Hi, I'm helping Lord Hesidius find his missing son. I was wondering if you had any ideas where he might have gone. I'm sorry, but I don't know anything. Are you sure? Well, Oh, this is awful. Please don't tell me Lord... Oh, this is awful. Please don't tell Lord Hesidius. He'll fire me if he finds out. Calm down. You've done nothing to fear from... Calm down. You have nothing to fear from me. I just want to help find Arthur. Do you know where he is? Arthur and I were... You're in love, aren't you? Yes. Oh, boy. Well, don't worry. Your secret's safe with me. Thank you. Before he went missing, Arthur told me he was going to find the original copy of the royal record of the will. That's where he'll have gone. He's been spending a lot of time in the Arceus library recently, researching the accords. He mentioned a librarian called Galana. Maybe she can help you. Thank you. Please bring Arthur back. The squeezing of my throat. I could go higher, I just don't want to go higher and then ruin everything. And yes, I read my parts in my voice because I figured it's supposed to be me, so... I will have no arguing that I did not put myself a better voice. Phoenix! What's up, bruv? If I gotta adjust my music or anything, please let me know. I can always turn it up or down. It's just here to have like a little jam session in between because the OSRS client that I'm using doesn't get loud enough to share the beautiful music that is OSRS. far am I going? Oh. Ojibis. Okay. Um... Can you not just run up to the thing and turn the music sideways? I don't currently have a mixer, otherwise I could. Don't make me. I need an opinion. Is this supposed to be a dude or a female? How should I voice this? Real question here. What y'all think? I need an opinion. Singed. See? I was thinking like a gravelly singed voice myself. I think Nala's still here too, so I'm just waiting to see what they have to say. I don't even remember how Singe sounds offhand. Hold up, we're music ends for research purposes. Music back until that ad's done. Either OG Singed or Arcane Singed. Arcane is more difficult. But I'm looking at like the OG.
Done great work together, Singed. Pity.
How about a
Singed. Pity.
You give Zahn a back.
Still alive.
This may hurt. Mix, mix, swirl, mix. It's nearly time. To shake or not to shake. I hear you. On my way.
Oh boy. It's nearly time. Do you need something? I'm looking for information on the Royal Accord of the T-Will. The Royal Accord of the T-Will was signed by the heads of Koran's 5 houses, known then as the Royal Lords. This was over 1,000 years ago. The Accord declared they would take over rulership of Great Koren from the Council of Elders. For many years after the Accord was signed, the Royal Lords took it in turns to rule the kingdom. Each of them ruled for 10 years in turn. Those practices have long since been abolished through the Koren, and Koren is now ruled by Koren Council. The original Accord has since been lost, but copies still exist in this library. I am roughing it with this. What if I wanted to find the original?
Many have tried and failed.
You will likely have no better luck. However, if it interests you, you might wish to read The Envoy of Valamor by Derek Paulson. It details how the original cord was lost. Do you know where I can find the book? Try the top floor, Northwestern Bay. Thank you. Okay. And thanks to... I know how to read a compass. It's a top floor. This is not the top floor. This looks to be the top floor. It's kind of upsetting that the quest guide doesn't know right where it is, which means it's randomized, which is a little bit frustrating. Hey! Although it has been many years since the fight ended, the war with Valamor reached the minds of Korean people, the betrayal of the Emperor. The betrayal of the Emperor, mistrusted, repairing relationship. Third ordered the envoy be sent to the Shining Kingdom. However, the envoy is not all that was sent. For over 100 decades, the royal court of two worlds kept successful. The Encord survived the long winter and the Age of Strife and the War of Five Houses, but did not survive the foolishness of our great king. Despite protests of many, the king insisted that the Accord be taken to the envoy to Valamor to be displayed in the Grand Museum. You hush, you snooze. Okay, so I'm going to the Great Museum for the City of Isles. So, here's the thing. I'm a bit of a completionist, so I am getting all of these books. Are they useful for anything? No, they're going to end up being displayed in my player-owned house. But sometimes you gotta get all the books to do that. Okay, so that should be... There's more. And that's the idea, is just grabbing stuff to make sure it can be displayed properly once I actually start working on that. Okay. What is going on? It's giving me a lot of books that I'm collecting, and I have no idea why. because I'm pretty sure I got everything I need. Everything else I'm getting is extra. Now I'm confused. I get to sit and be confused. Hi, everybody. Okay. Pretty sure everything I got going on is gonna end up going right into the bank for now. Tragedy church. So I did not stare. Okay. Is there more stuff down here? I guess so. I am slowly running out of inventory space. How do I rectify that? I'm not going to eat all of my manta ray. I am going to eat 2. I don't know how much of this I actually need for the book storage in my house. I haven't done it yet, but I want it all. Okay, there's a bank on my way here. That's definitely gonna mess with my junk tab a little bit. Huh. It makes me wonder if I leave, if the books are going to just disappear. Crab Claw Caves. Is there... where am I? Also, I've not done any of these member quests, so I am just guessing around here. I'm not gonna lie. Will we sit and jam to some epic music? Have any strength weapons on me. Hopefully I can range this down. Oh! Nice AFK training spot. Because everybody says that's what you need is crabs. I'm learning a whole bunch of stuff. I was never a member in the original old school RuneScape, so no clue about half of this. Thank you. Why was that so difficult?
We were alright for a while. I don't wanna be real, but I feel myself acting in ways that I shouldn't do. I keep talking until I go blue, and it's always about you.
Hello. I wasn't expecting to see anybody else down here. Are you Arthur Hodius? That's me. Who are you? I'm Mr. 2. Your father sent me to find you. He's worried about you. You really shouldn't worry. I'm fine. I'll head home as soon as I've finished here. Well, could I help speed things along in some way? I promised him I'd get you home. Now that you mention it, I could use some help. There's a chest in the next cave with something important in it. It's got a big snake guarding it, though. By something important, do you mean the Royal Court of T-Will? How did you know that? How do you think I found you? Oh, well, as you already seem to know, yes, I'm here looking for the Royal Court of T-Will. I think it's in that chest, but the snake is in the way. Could you kill it for me? Can't you do it yourself? I tried, but I'm not very good at fighting. Typical. Fine, I'll kill the snake. Just wait here. Come on.
I feel myself acting in ways that I shouldn't do. I keep talking until I go blue, and it's always about you. You know I don't like to deep, but I like to keep ahead of you, and it's always about you. It's only a matter of time before we like to unwind with other people around.
gonna tell me I gotta have a... And since I can't store these books... I emptied that chest, and I found the Accord. Great, hand it over then. Not yet. Once you return... fine, I'll go home, but you better not run off with the Accord. Why do you want the Accord anyway? Why wouldn't I want it? The signing of the Accord marked the start of the Golden Age. Once the Royal Lords replaced the Council of Elders, Karen prospered like never before. But that was a long time ago. Why does it matter now? Because I think it's time for another Golden Age. The Karen Council, like the Council of Elders before them, have failed to do a good job in running the kingdom. And you think the 5 houses would do a better job? Exactly. Fair enough. Let's be off. I mean, he's got a point. I don't know if it's a good point, but he's got a point. You are wearing armor, and you somehow hurt... I hate the agility in this. I hate it. But this is really nice to know, because my... levels are not fantastic, and I know I'm going to be needing some more soon. Well, we're gonna go with soon. Because there's no fairy rings out here, we are going to go back to the cart system. And use that to get back to Hosidius, because it is faster. I'm also learning that's costing me coin, and I did not know that. Sweet. Yeah. I've got a lot of weak skills, but I just don't feel like trying to figure out how to advance them. Because it's kind of a pain to do some of them. At least currently. Hello. Hello there. Arthur is safely back at home again. I hear we have you to thank for that. All in a day's work. He also said you managed to recover the original copy of the Accord of T-Will. I did. I assumed you'll be wanting it. Yes, I'll make sure it's well looked after. Now for that reward I promised. Oh, yay. Agility. Ooh. Another one of those, too. And 4K cones. No. We don't need to do the talkie thing. We're good. Portion of inch. A knife or a slash weapon. Teleport to Falador. So I don't have a teleport to Draenor. I do have the ability to teleport to Falador, though. It's hard to believe that I don't have a rope in my inventory, but I have been using them all. So that is quite possible. I actually don't know what weapons I can get away with using right now. I need a rope. Okay. We are almost the right level to do some bossing. Okay, before I get started, I want to get a cannon, some cannonballs, because that also helps me with other stuff, especially in some multi-combat areas. Being able to get, well, a bunch of creatures done quickly is always a good thing for Slayer tasks. It also is a really good way to level up a range passively, while also leveling up my things like magic that I might need later. So, might as well get the cheesy item now and worry about the rest later. Buy the stand, buy the cannon, buy the furnace. I have the instruction manual, but I'm going to buy another one. And I don't need the ammo mode, because I'm just going to buy it. Construct the cannon. Firstly, set down the base of the cannon firmly onto the ground. Next, add the door stand. Then add the barrels. Lastly, add the furnace, which powers the cannon. Ammo for the cannon is made from steel bars. Firstly, pour the molten steel into your cannon. Be ready to fire the multi-cannon. Cool. Oh, I don't need the knife because I have slash on my scimitar. Silly. These are going back into the tools. I need that rope. And where am I going? We're going off to Draenor. Ooh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. now have a faster way to get to Kourend. Ooh. These are not going in the right spots. I'm sorry, this is going to take a minute. Things just happened. Okay. Oh, am I wielding the water staff? And that's why I don't... Yes, I am. I can teleport to Kourend. That's actually super nice to have. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna run out for just the quickest of restroom breaks. I will be right back.
Pokemon!
forgot my green screen there. Why does it look like you guys haven't been hearing? Oh no, you are. Sorry about that, y'all. Here we go. So we are trying. All right. So I don't have the spell book that gives me the Draenor teleports, which not great, but it is a thing. Let me... We'll switch the music up. Read the notice board in Draenor Village. You search through the notice board. Damaged roof tiles for sale. Come on down to Bob's Axes. Contributions welcome to Ned's new window fund. Wait a minute, what's this? Keen fighters sought to deal with troublesome monster. Ward offered. Speak to Sarah at the south of Falador Farm for details. Yeah, we're just gonna run back here. Probably walk, because I gotta let my stamina recharge. I definitely didn't want the ball of wool. I don't think I need a ball of wool for anything right now. Ooh, my potatoes are ready. I'll have to check that out next. I've come about the bounty. Oh, thanks, Sardoman. Oh, thanks, Saradoman. It's about time someone responded. Something needs to be done. Can you explain what happened? Of course, I was making my monthly delivery to the sheared ram in Lumbridge, heading east near the Draenor Village crossroads. Suddenly, out of the trees came a hulking monster. It chased me for a short distance, but luckily Rosie managed to spook it enough to give me a head start. Sounds like it must have given you quite the scare. It certainly did. I even lost my cart full of farm produce. I can't pet Rosie? But Rosie is the goodest dog. Scaring all the monster away. Well, I'm gonna have to come back here with a spade. Unfortunately, as the levels get later, so you can see the damaged cart. I'm gonna do the investigations like I probably should. Seems the monster was trying to run off with some of Sarah's Brutus. From the looks of things, heading northeast. The cabbage's damage has begun to yellow. Well, that's a thing. Carrot has been slightly gnawed on. Didn't say I needed a light source, so... The skeleton seems fresh. It looks like the bones have been gnawed on clean fairly recently. There's also a scrawled note, barely readable. This is what I get for exploring uncharted caves. Looks like I'm trapped down here. My entire rope slipped off and now there's nowhere to go but deeper. I think I'd be safe just writing and praying for rescue. If anybody finds this, get out while you can. Well, that's not exactly reassuring. Nice, Biggie. What is going on? Well then, what do we have here? Still breathing, eh? Seems I came at just the right time. We'd better get out of here before that thing returns. What happened? Where am I? Oh, you're awake! Who are you and how did I end up here? My name is Spyra. I'm a Slayer Master. You had a nasty encounter with a Sour Hog. A Sour Hog? You mean the giant pig monster? Precisely. You're extremely lucky I found you. Another few hours and you'd been hog chow. Were you responding to Sarah's bounty too? Yes, it's unlike an easy few coins. I thought as such. I found you on the floor of the cave. You must have been knocked unconscious. The thing that caught me completely off guard. Normally I could handle myself in a fight, but its spitting attack is pretty fearsome. The best saliva is extremely acidic and your eyes are the most vulnerable. It'll cause terrible injuries and leave you unable to attack or defend yourself very well. So how am I supposed to handle that? Luckily, the Slayer skill provides us with an array of useful equipment techniques for dealing with special foes. In the case of the Sour Hog, you'll be needing these. Spyra hands you a pair of reinforced goggles. This eyewear will protect you from the spitting attack and allow you to fight the monster on equal terms. Most enemies have a weakness too. The Sour Hog's thick hide provides excellent protection against slashing and insulates it from magic damage. You best be trying to pierce it with arrows or a stabbing weapon. Go now. The bounty's all yours to claim. I suggest you recoup your strength and head back to the fight. Head back to fight it using your new guns. If you make it out alive, collect your bounty and then come see me so we can speak further. How did I end up back in Draenor? I carried you out and dragged you back here to my house to recover. Really wasn't easy. You're welcome. To rest here as long as you need. Was there something else? No. Okay. So it's suggesting a stabbing attack, which is what I'm going to do with this. But I could actually, because I need piercing. It sounds like it was suggesting ranged, so I'm gonna go for ranged. I don't think Spire will be rescuing me this time. If I go in there, I'm fighting the thing to the death. Yeah. I ain't afraid of it. I don't think it's magic. I think it's ranged. Come on. Why a foot, though? That seems like a crazy daisy item to grab. Like, of everything. Oh, I'm just gonna bring back this random foot. About the bounty. A monster certainly won't be troubling you from now on. Oh, that's fantastic news. I'm so relieved. Wait, how do I know you're not just saying that to get the bounty? How about this as proof? You pull the foot out of her backpack and show it to Sarah. Yes, that certainly looks about right. Indeed, and the smell is something quite special. I'll probably just give it to the dog. I'm glad you made it back. Some strange woman in a hood came asking about the job shortly after you left. I didn't really want her back in here. Anyway, thank you so much. Ooh. That's actually kind of a nice carrying around coin stack. because I'm a fool and didn't do it, I'm going to go store some tools with the tool leprechaun. And then go talk to this lady. I wish my hunter was enough to catch that. Rick. Nope, that's for something else. We need that. And a spade. Where there it is. I'm gonna hang on to my Sekitors and things for now. Although, he probably can't hang on to those. So yeah, I'm gonna hang on to my Sekitors and things for now. I did it. I killed the Sour Hog and collected the bounty from Sarah. Very impressive, Slayer. I'm glad that the goggles served you well. Although these Sour Hogs often live in primitive tribes, I fear that where there's one, there's likely to be more to follow. We may have to monitor that layer from time to time to keep their population in check. So what happens now? I'm rewarding you 30 Slayer reward points. You can use the points to purchase rewards and upgrades to enhance your effectiveness as a Slayer. You can earn more points by completing tasks assigned by one of the other Slayer Masters throughout Gielinor. When you start becoming adept at slaying, you'll begin to receive tasks that can be especially lucrative, so go get training. Huh. I wonder. I don't know what to get, so I'm actually going to hang on to my points. Oh, I have a rune pouch for this. There we go. Yeah, we ain't high elk in rune pouches. No clue what I need from this. So I'm going to just sit and fill this until I can get what I need and then gear up. This might be good to go get the spiny helmet then too, because I need it for this quest. See, I knew it would come to me. And I gotta look into glory. The big issue is always space. But I do wonder what it takes to fill one of these up. Three. That is not what I was expecting. Even in the slightest, that was not what I was expecting. Okay. So... What are you doing? I'm gonna go switch out my helmet here for a minute. It says I need to teleport to Falador. And a teleport to Canifis. Okay. Go visit the Slayer Master again and grab me a spiny helmet. Oh, my inventory is full. Trade. It's what I get for being focused. That's alright. I can lose a single pure essence. I lost more than that. These down to the magic tab. Use. Armor. Weapons. Okay. Start on the trip to Faladar. Jolly good show on the old training ground thingy. What? Do you have any jobs? Tiffany, now that I'm a Temple Knight Initiate, do you have any jobs for me to do? Do you have any quests for a hardworking adventurer? Well, old boy, looking at the old dossier we have on you here, there seems to be a tiny problem. Problem? What problem? And you have a dossier on me? Well, of course. We have a dossier on you. We have a dossier on everyone. Now, it is our job, don't you know? Okay, so what's the problem? Well, now, it seems we made a tiny blunder when we first contacted you to join the Temple Knights. Entirely our own fault. Could have been avoided and all, but bit of a showstopper. What is it? Well, oh boy, there seems to be a thing. Only members of the White Knights may join the Templars' Knight. By ancient decree, don't you know? What? But I am a member of the White Knights, and I went and did the stuff with the cabbage and the potion. And I've already done your stupid little mind test thingy. You can't get rid of me that easily. Calm yourself down, old boy. We have no intentions of getting rid of you. We are very keen on seeing you join us. Then what's the problem? Well, it's like this. Although you performed a mission on behalf of the White Knights, you were never actually working for them. As I say, when our order was founded, we were expected to take the best of the best, and it was assumed that anyone worth having on our team would have been a White Knight already. Sadly, this is not the case anymore, and the fact that you have to serve as a squire to a White Knight for a minimum period of 5 years before you can actually become one tends to put the more short attention spanned adventurers off joining. You want me to squire for 5 years? Ha ha ha! No, goodness me, no. 5 years is a very long period of time nowadays. Anything could happen in that time, and we need capable heroes like yourself as soon as possible. No, I had a bit of a different chat with Sir Very, and we came up with a different solution to the problem, assuming you're still interested, of course. Yes. I'm still up for joining the Templar Knights. Snoozing the ad. Sorry. I'm still up for joining the Temple Knights. I just don't really feel like spending 5 years running around shining people's boots for them. Ha ha ha! I quite understand. No, don't worry. We are doing a little research into the White Knights Charter and found an interesting loophole. Loophole? What kind of loophole? Well, you don't need to worry about the details. You just do as I tell you and it'll all work out for us both. I guess, but I don't really like blindly following orders, though. So what exactly is it you want me to do? Well, now it's really very simple. I want you to go to Sir Amek, tell him that you have decided to not join the Temple Knights and that you've decided to become a White Knight instead. He will then offer you to join as a squire, then you will decline his offer and ask if you can be deputized instead. Okay. If you run into any problems with that, come see me. I don't exactly understand how that will help me become a White Knight. Your curiosity does you credit, old boy. Let me tell you a little history lesson. Many centuries ago, the founders of the White Knights realized that in times of crisis, a long waiting period for new knights could be disastrous for the kingdom. So they added a clause to the founding charter that would allow any citizen who has performed an act in the name of the White Knights to be deputized on a purely temporary basis to a full-fledged White Knight. So how does that affect me? Well, now your actions in the Black Knight's fortress on behalf of the White Knights would make you eligible to be deputized. But if that's only temporary and I have to be a proper White Knight that then become a Temple Knight, doesn't that mean I'm still going to have to squire for Amek for 5 years? Well, this is where the beauty of the new plan lies, don't you know? Once you've been deputized for the time that you are still working for this order, you are subject to all the same rules and regulations that the normal White Knights are, which means you are also eligible for battlefield promotions. I don't understand. Let me put it like this. As a deputy, you will be considered the lowest possible rank of White Knight, and you may be removed entirely from their order at a whim. However, should you achieve some great feat while serving as a White Knight that you will be eligible for a promotion form, then by their own rules would then have to be raised to a higher level within their order, and it would therefore become impossible to remove your rank or make you no longer a deputy. So I get to be a White Knight without having to do 5 years of pointless busy work. Indeed, we Temple Knights have our reputation for this reason, don't you know? Okay, I guess that makes sense, but we're not in a time of crisis, so doesn't that mean I won't actually get deputized? Do not concern yourself with that, old boy. Crisis is such a subjective term, and you will find out when you join us fully that the Temple Knights, there's always some potential crisis or other brewing. If we weren't as good at our jobs as we were, almost every day would be a day of crisis. All we really need to do is allow the old White Knights to handle the problem that we would normally deal with, and that should be a sufficient crisis to allow you to be deputized, don't you know? Okay. Yeah, because I really don't want to talk in that voice anymore. Woo, that hurt. I definitely didn't get as much of the old man rasp as I could in because that was really starting to throw the back of my throat. But hey. I'm having fun. Talk to Sir Amek. Hello, Sir Amek. Hello, friend. Got any jobs for me to do today? Well, I did have something you may be interested in, but I've been given orders not to... Can I just stop you right there? I am no longer a member of the Templar Knights. I have entirely renounced my application because after many hours of soul-searching, I've come to the conclusion that I desperately want to become a White Knight instead. I'm not sure I understand. You wish to desert the Temple Knights in favor of my own humble White Knights. Absolutely. And this is definitely not some kind of elaborate hoax to get my application process faster. I'm sorry, did you say something just then? No, not if you didn't hear it. Well, anyway, for the fine work you achieved in the incident in Black Knight's Fortress, I would be honored to accept you as my squire. So what do you say? As tempting as the offer as that sounds, Ceramic, I'm not really a fan of waiting around. Now, I heard for some completely random stranger that was definitely not Sir Tiffy Cashin as part of an elaborate ruse to fast-track my application into the White Knights that I could be deputized directly as a White Knight and entirely bypass the whole boring waiting for 5 years thing. That is entirely correct, Mr. 2, but I have no idea where you may have heard that from, for it is a secret guarded only to the members of our order. Right, well anyway, can I do that instead? Well, a fine adventure yourself would be a perfect candidate as a deputy in my eyes, but fortunately this can only be done in a time of crisis, and all is currently well. All is well, huh? I'll be right back. I just have to go and ask nobody in particular if they can organize nothing at all to happen. You're a strange one. Alrighty then. Sorry, I am just fixing some things in my settings here. Oh. 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 Hold on. This is even better. Okay. Sorry, 2 seconds here. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. We're back. Okay. There we go. No, Monster Cat doesn't have to be popping up every 4 seconds. Okay. Which I think is part of the reason why things got shuffled stupid, but... Hello again, Tiffy. I just spoke to Amick and he says he's fine for me to be deputized as a White Knight. There just needs to be a crisis first. I assume you can arrange a small crisis for me. Ha ha ha! Fitting right in with the Temple Knight's way of thinking. What? Well, as a matter of fact, I will not have to organize anything. There's a particularly vicious and dangerous criminal currently at the loose. I've already notified Sir Amick through the usual channels, so just go speak to him quickly, then pop back here. We'll get you equipped for the hunt. You know, is all this back and forth strictly necessary? I don't mean to sound ungrateful for your help you're giving me here, but you could have just got this sorted out before sending me off there in the first place. Ah yes, well, most awfully sorry about all the running around you've been doing, old bean. But when it comes to our line of work, sometimes the indirect route is the best. I don't understand. Stop calling me Bean. I'm not a vegetable. I'm a human being. Bean. Awfully sorry, dear. Art. It's just a term of affection. Anyway, the criminal's a very dangerous fellow and has some very dangerous friends. If he has no reason to suspect you to be working for us, then he'll be a little sloppier than he otherwise might be, because he will just assume you to be one of those stupid White Knights. We want this man caught for good of the country, I guess, but the spy stuff is a lot more boring than it sounded at first. Okay. Sorry, I sometimes have to skip because it is killing my throat. Alright, Amick. Thanks, Sodoman, you've come back here. We received word from our scouts that evil Souls Delger has returned to Asgardna. What is worse is it seems he is in possession of a dangerous new magic that we are powerless against. Please, I implore you in the name of all that is holy, assist us in banishing him from our kingdom at once. I cannot bear to think of the trouble he will bring. Hey, there's nothing I like more than a fight. Deputize me up and I'll go get this guy for you. Very well. In the name of King Valence and for the honor of the Saradomin. Wow. For the honor of Saradomin, I now pronounce you a fully deputized White Knight. May honor and glory follow you in every action. So where should I start looking for the Solus guy anyway? I haven't the fanciest idea. Good luck. That old man sure could have told me where to find him before going back. Just saying. Tiffy, it worked exactly to plan. Sir Amick deputized me to take care of Solus Dooley Dude, so let's go get him. His name is Solus Delager, and honestly, he's one of the most dangerous men on the planet. Not only is he extremely adept at magic, he's also quite prepared to use that magic at a moment's notice, because he is quite mad. So, dragonhide armor and an elemental shield, and I'm laughing. No, listen to me, boy. You are under no circumstances to engage him directly in combat. You are to act as our agent, track him down. When you've managed to corner him somewhere, then we will send a field recovery team directly to take him away without incident. I cannot stress this enough. You are to observe and locate. You are not to enter a combat situation. Right. So I'm just going to go scout him for you then. Any tips on how to find him? Well, old boy, we will need to equip you for the task, but you'll need to get something for me first. What kind of stuff? Well, we teach our operatives the value of their equipment by making them pay for it. You have two choices here. You can either give me the cash directly and I'll hand it to you, or bring me the raw materials and I'll make you. Well, we in the Temple Knights have some specific equipment for situations such as this, but you'll need to free up some inventory space first.
I feel you. Every time a palm tree shakes.
That was insane timing on that.
Every time a star shakes off the sadness of the night. I see you with every light. With every bite the sea takes from the sandy shore. With every open.
Let's just put all of this in here. Buy one. I had that kind of money. Where did my money go? I got your money. Then you wish to purchase a Templar Knight communication orb. Here, take this communications orb, or comm orb for short. It is precise magical mechanism we can use to track him by sending data of his surrounding areas back to one of our information operatives at the Temple Knights headquarters. Your information operative is known as Savant. I suggest you contact him using your command orb at your earliest convenience. They will be able to send you useful data about souls directly through it for your pursuit. Okay, thanks. I'll contact him in a second. Unfortunately, hello. Well, hello. You must be Mr. 2. Sir Tippy told me to expect you to call me on this frequency. So what do you think? Pretty nifty little piece of kit in this crystal, huh? Yeah, it must be very useful. Oh, trust me. You'll find out exactly how useful. Now, was there something you wanted? Hi, Savant. I was wondering if you could give me details on my current assignment. Okay. Bringing up your current assignment details. Oh, you're chasing Souls Delagar. Oh yeah. So any information you can give me. Listen, Mr. 2. Souls is an incredibly dangerous criminal, and I do not think his grasp on reality is too tight. If you underestimate what I am saying, you'll really need to take care with this one. I'm amazed you got the assignment, as tough as this one. As a first assignment, to be honest. So, how would you suggest I go about finding it? Well, with this comm orb can be used to scan function to find him. but its range is very limited. So I have to wander around the place looking for him? No, that would take far too long. Listen, I am going to transfer all information on souls that we currently have to your comm orb. You should be able to find a hint of somewhere to find him by examining. The library tells me that we have 2 visual recordings from spy orbs available to you, as well as the standard dossier. I would suggest the people that the spy orbs were observing when they picked up the record of souls would be a good place to start your investigation. Who are these people? Okay, just checking now. Record 1 is from a routine monitoring of Lord Dequarius. In case you haven't heard of him, he is the leader of the Krishna, also known as the Black Knights. As a major enemy of the White Knights, we also had him under observation for some time now. So it was pretty lucky that Souls decided to visit him. So where would I find Lord Dequarius? He has a secret Black Knight training ground deep in the heart of the Tal'Vari dungeon, along with holding facility for prisoners who they wish to interrogate later. He is almost certainly to be found thereabouts. And what is Record 2 about? Just checking. Ah yes, this shady fellow is a member of the Zamorakian Magical Institute. We suspect them to be the group responsible for destroying the Wizard's Tower all those years ago, as well as other more recent acts of sabotage. We also suspect they may have been responsible for a number of thefts of a mysterious rock that the Wizard's Tower has started producing, but don't have much intelligence about that. We set up an observation spy orb in a known Zamorakian shrine in southeast Farak, but he moves between there and the wilderness just north of Edgeville quite frequently. He doesn't seem much of a threat, but we placed him under observation anyway, which seems to have paid off by getting some more information about souls. From the looks of the record, he would be worth talking to as well. Thanks, Savant. Anytime, Visitor 2. Over and out. I tried to make it robotic. I did my best. Okay, Tal'Vari Dungeon. Where would that ring of dueling bring me? Okay. Oh, yeah, I need to get around the outside, and I don't even know if I can do the Falador areas. Shortcuts? Oh yeah. Any agility XP is good XP. Huh, there's some iron and coal down here. Why do I have a pickaxe with me? Hold on. Man, I could really use a rune pouch. I don't need the money or the pickaxe, which gives me a lot of room here. Honestly, then... Huzzah! Okay. We'll use this quest to change train range. Words are difficult.
You and me was a dream at first. I got lost in your world, in your universe. I never thought our love would ever end. I messed up, made it worse, pushed you away. All that fighting and pain till you left one day. Wish I could take back.
Oh boy. Somebody activated the statues of armor. I wonder if this is a multi-combat zone. I might be able to drag my cannon down here and find out. Accelerate some range training. Boy, Dragon Slayer is way down there on the quest log. Heck, I may be able to just come down here and set my cannon up here. At least I'd get something out of it. Oh, wow. Okay. Hello. What want you? You speaketh, Lord of Kirisha. Speak. I'm here on behalf of the White Knights. Ha! Begone, fool, or prepare to taste my blade. Now, wait a minute. This concerns a friend of yours. A friend of mine? What friend of mine could the Temple Knight show any interest? Oh, this is about souls, isn't it? Bingo. Then let me assure you, that monster is no friend of mine. If indeed such a creature even has friends. No, that man is certainly no friend of mine, nor of the Will you help me find him? No, fool. You and your White Knight cronies are no friend of the Kinshara either. Listen here, buddy. I don't even think you have loot that's worth my time. You really don't. Yeah, you don't even have stuff that's worth my time, buddy. Did I not? I talked to him, though. Yeah, fairy tale's meant to be started and not finished. I should use the sound more comic. Zamorak is somewhere in Barak. Did I not do what I needed to do? Oh! That's annoying. No, beekeeper. You're dismissed. Unfortunately. Hello. What do you want? To speak with Lord Kanesh? I'm here on behalf of the White Knights. Huh, be gone, fool, or taste my blade. Now wait a minute. Yeah. Mr. 2, I've been monitoring you. He's telling the truth. Don't try and bluff him by starting a fight. Our records show the only thing that he will make a stand for is to protect his own men. You are going to have to find some other way to intimidate him into giving you the information we need. Understood. I missed part of this. Okay. stop. I'll tell you what you want. Please leave my men be. Yeah, hold on. Hello. Ooh.
Hello.
All I know is he left behind some fur when he left. I would expect him to be in the area with furred creatures or some sort. What kind of fur? Dog, bear, wolf? I don't know. I'm a warrior, not a zookeeper. It was not bear fur, I know that much. That's it. Thank you for your help. You better not be lying to Claire, sir. Calm yourself, Mr. Two. He is telling the truth. Okay. Yes, I just spacebarred through a bunch of that. Not that I wanted to, but... Hey. Just like I don't want to fully waste my prayer on regeneration, but hey, sometimes you do what you gotta do. I'm looking for information about a very dangerous man. I believe he visited you quite recently. Ah, you mean that accursed Souls? Yes, him. I need to find him and make sure he doesn't come back to these lands. Are you working for the Templar Knights, correct? No, don't deny it. I recognize the magical signature of your communication orb. A very nice piece of equipment indeed. I will tell you what you want to know in exchange for it. I believe such a device could be very useful to my research. Mr. 2, I have been monitoring your conversation. You cannot let him have the Templar Knight's equipment. He is a samurai kid. Even if we wanted to let the samurai have access to our research, the built-in security magics would destroy it before trading anyway. Sorry, I can't trade you my communications orb. Ah, well, it was worth a try. But I did not seriously expect you to part with it. Then perhaps you're willing to trade for something else for your information? I have a little information. I would give it freely to make sure Solus is disposed of, but unfortunately, I am somewhat financially distraught at the moment due to recent incident. You mean Solus robbed you for all your money? He took a large degree of my research into various things as well, but my research is inside my mind and easily replaceable. The money I possess was essential for my experimentation, and as I have no real skills to speak of, it is not easily replaceable. You want me to pay for your information? No, not as such. You know of the substance known as rune essence, yes? A small number of those will allow me to create runes from them, which I may then sell and get myself back on my feet. Mr. 2, it sounds like a pretty good deal for this kind of information to me, but it's your call. We really need to find Souls as soon as possible, though. Who knows what kind of damage he might cause. Now, he is at large again. Okay, I'll see what I can do. What I can do is drop these, empty, chit-chat. So you have information about the whereabouts of Souls there. I do indeed. My price for the information is 20 pieces of rune essence. I have your rune essence right here. Take them. Now that you have your rune essence, give me my information. Certainly. As I say, I have little information, but the cost was not too dear, was it? Get on with it. I haven't got all day to waste. As you wish. As a powerful musician, I could sense his aura once I had encountered him. It definitely moved east of here when he left me. He went east. That's it. That's your information? I am sorry. I cannot be more specific, but that's all of the information I have to offer. Okay, so Dequarius told us that he was probably somewhere with furry animals of some kind, and this mage has told us that he is east of here. Any ideas? Frankly, I'm stumped. I just don't have enough information to work out where he might be. Wolfer and east. I know where he is. You do? He will be in Canifist. He must be. Wow, that's some good thinking, Mr. 2. Let's head there and get him. Okay. We're gonna hop to the bank here and grab some tools. I might want the strength potion. And come to Papa. Oh, I probably... there's a bank over there. Don't want to run through the swamp. Okay, Visitor 2, I'm going to begin low-level scan for souls now. Any signs? These readings are very strange. There's something here, you know. I'm sure I've seen readings like this somewhere before. What's wrong? Just give me a minute to cross-reference the records in the library. I know that I've seen these readings. I know I've seen readings like this before. God, this is infuriating. It's on the tip of my tongue. Well, that Zamarakian mage mentioned that he had a strong magical aura. Perhaps that's it? No, this is something. Oh my, I know what it is. Savant. Many years ago, the Temple Knights were studying teleportation techniques and found a strange dimension that was accessed when teleporting. We stopped the research as it was too dangerous to be practically useful, but our initial studies showed that we could use the entire dimension as a kind of scrying glass to see a precise point where we wish to teleport to. Then teleport exactly slowly between 2 points. How is teleporting really slowly particularly useful? Well, basically, you are stretched so thinly between dimensions that you effectively become invisible. From your perspective, you can see 3 places simultaneously and choose to move between them all at will. I'm not sure I follow. Let me give you an example. If you were in Falador Castle and you wished to teleport to Varrock, then you could use the slow teleportation technique to be in both places simultaneously, but invisible to anyone in either. You could also move freely between the two invisibly and then choose which place to end up by simply concentrating on the location you want to appear in. Needless to say, in our line of work, this could come in very handy for sneaking around unobserved, but you abandon this research. Why? It is far too dangerous. In my example, I only use 2 places, but in practice there is a 3rd place involved. It is strange, empty dimension that teleports seem to pass through. Frankly, the human mind isn't equipped to cope with processing so much information simultaneously, and the test subjects started to display behavioral problems. That doesn't sound good. No, it wasn't. Aggressiveness was highly increased, and there were numerous perceptual faults, hallucinations, and the like. We ceased experimentation immediately. There are enough things in this world to haunt a temple knight. We did not see the need to create any more. But the signature you're finding is the same as the slow teleport? No, it's not exactly the same, but it is close enough to be the cause of concern. Either someone else has found this strange dimension and begun their own research, or reached the same conclusion that we did, or we have had a security leak within the Templar Knights and the abandoned research has been sold to our enemies. Well, I can see how that might be a cause for concern, but right now our priority is Solus, right? Yes, Visser 2, you are right. But if he is using the slow teleport technique, then that means it is going to be a lot harder to catch him, because he is invisible and in 3 separate places simultaneously. Listen, I may be able to block his teleportation magics using your comm orb, but I will need you to get close to him, and if we're unlucky, then he will end up teleporting to the point away from you instead of appearing in front of you. Well, we have nothing else to try, right? What will I have to do? Use the scan function of your communication orb. If he is in the vicinity, it should knock him out of his in-between state and make him appear. So I should try to scan here in Canvas. That would seem best. Savant, over and out. Alright. What the? Well. I was wondering when the White Knights would show up. Well, you have to be quicker than that, my friend. Arg. He got away. So what can we do now? Wait a second. There was another item and the teleport with him. What does that mean? Well, I might be able to retrieve it from the slow teleport. It might actually give us a clue to this. So, what are you waiting for? Try and get it. Savant transfer. It's a cloak. Okay. Very stylish, but doesn't seem to be his color. I don't think he would have been trying to wear it, but he might be nearby somewhere. Mr. 2, I want you to search for him using your comm orb to scan for him. A Fremenic purple cloak. Okay. Honestly, Camelot's probably a better teleport right now. Oh no, it's not. There's no fairy rings around here. This needs to go to my tools tab. And I need my stick. Okay. Fremennik teleporter. AJR. Oh, I didn't realize Fremennik had a Slayer cave up here. That's kind of cool. You again. I warn you, if you interfere with my plans, I will see you suffer. Solus, I am here by the authority of the White Knights of Falador. Ha! Like I care. Okay, I'm attempting to block his teleport. So, we have a little magic skill, do we? Then let's see how you deal with this. Oh. Hard. I should have known he would try something like that. I'm sorry, Visser2. I should have stopped him using that spell. That doesn't matter right now, Savant. Did you get a reading of where his The spell is running. Wait a moment. There. Well? Savant transfers an item to you. It's a cape. I'm not sure how much help in tracking him that is. More than you might think, Savant. This kit is the... Well, I don't know what help that is. Where am I going? Go to the Champions Guild. Isn't that... back to Varrock? Had to think a minute. So it's the capes, is what's letting him do this special teleport. Well now, I'm beginning to get sick of your constant interference. Or at least I would be if you weren't so laughably easy to escape from. Cough. Savant. Cough. I can't cough. He threw some kind of smoke at me or something. Don't worry about it, Vistor 2. He may have escaped again. Okay, the smoke's cleared. You don't seem to have been damaged by it. You're lucky. I think readings show it was highly poisonous. Let's see if I grabbed anything useful from him while he was teleporting. Savant. It's a ticket. I am sure I've seen a ticket like this somewhere before. Okay, I'm on my way to the Souls guy. It's really beginning to get on my nerves. The ring makes sense. Where? Get me to Castle Works. This is getting very tiresome. Little White Knight, I command powers beyond your imagination. If you do not cease pursuing me, I will be forced to use them upon you. You can't threaten me, old man. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. This charade bores me. Mr. 2, I am reading Huge Power Surge from Souls. Be very careful. Ow, what happened? I managed to shield you from most of his attack and bring you back to Falador Castle. I don't understand, Savant. You said he could only be in a few places simultaneously, but he keeps getting away and he keeps moving around. You're right, Vistor 2. I don't know how he's doing it. But he can't run forever, and every time he tries something against you. So, he isn't going to shoot me like that again? No, Vistor 2. I'm sorry I let him hurt you like that. But keep chasing him. Together, we are going to bring him to justice. You're right about that. There's no way I'm letting him get away with treating me like that. So, did we get any clues on his real location from the last scan? That's the spirit, Vistor 2. Just waiting for the data to come back through. Savant transfers an item to you. It's a very strange weapon. I recognize that. It's the type of spear used by the Dorgeshin goblins. The who? I've never heard of them before. Well, if you know who or what they are, you should go see them. You should probably take a minute to restock supplies and heal up, though. I know we can find him and bring him to justice, but don't want you dying. Okay, Savant, I'll heal up and then go look for the Dorgeshin. Take me to Lumbee. Oh, thank you. You have freed me. What? Who are you? Oh, I am but a poor maiden kidnapped by the evil souls. But you chased him so hard that now I am free. Visitor 2, I am getting strange readings from this maiden. Mwahaha, sucker. Sorry, Visitor 2, I should have spotted his little trick earlier. Are you okay? That looked like a nasty sucker punch. Oh. Did anyone get the number of that wig? Don't worry, Visitor 2, I am reconfiguring your command. Please tell me you have a reading on this actual location by now. No, but every time he keeps escaping you, I am shutting down his teleports to a specific area. I think we're on the final stretch now, Visitor 2. I will be able to shut down his teleports permanently in 2, perhaps 3 more scans. Keep up the chase, we nearly have him cornered. Out of interest, what am I going to do with the insane powerful murder? Leave that to me and the Templar Knights. Just follow your orders and continue to chase, and his days are numbered. Okay, well then, where should I head now? Examining readings now. Let's see. We managed to snag in the scan this time. Savant transfers this item to you. It's earmuffs. Why on Glidner would you be wearing those? Well, they are standard equipment for any slayer looking to kill banshees. Okay, I'm on my way. The souls better watch out. I'm up here. I am up to here with his annoying tricks. Sorry. Go to the Slayer Tower in Mortania? I mean, I got a free Castle Wars ticket out of this quest. That's not terrible at all. Am I the only one that just clicks on players as they come through just when they're wearing cool gear to see what level they're at? It's just my own curiosity. I mean, my gear would be cooler if I did Dragon Slayer. But I need all my overheads for Dragon Slayer. I'm not gonna pretend that I don't. Well, are you a persistent one, aren't you? I am here to take you in, souls. You cannot forget. Little tricks, you say. Well, how about this one? Say hello to my little friend and goodbye to me. I think he was just collecting teleports at this point. That's my best guess. Because it seems like he's got to have stuff to teleport. Savant Okay, we have our scan results. It is some kind of highly magical, susceptible rock. Isn't this the same rock you gave that Zamarokian mage in Varrock? Yeah, the same, which means I know where he is and how to get there. It's a mine for rune essence, but there's only supposed to be a few. Let's worry about that later. Go get souls. Oh. Quick teleport to Varrock. It's frustrating how fast those go. Ooh. There he is. Okay, I've blocked all exits from this place, except for Templar Knights. I think we finally have him. I'm so sick of your interference. I think it's time we ended this once and for all. Agreed. In the name of the White Knights of Falador and of the Templar Knights of... Oh yes, you and what army? This one, souls? Ha! You'll never take me alive. Ooh. You meddlesome freak. Mr. 2, Souls is very weakened, and we don't have any more. Take him out now. This may be your only chance. Cool. I'm surprised that I don't have to do Pray Magic, but... I like his robes though, those are dope. I hope we can get those. Now that Souls is defeated, you should take his hat to Sir Amic. Now let's head back. And may I say, very well done, Mr. 2. Very well done indeed. Can I not get my stuff back? No, it's just all gone. This is where it'd be nice to have the accumulator. That's okay. I need the ranged anyway. Hello, Sir Amic. Hello, friend. You are supposed to be looking for Souls Delagar, the insane magician who is loose once more upon these lands, remember? But I've already done that. You have? Then you must have some proof on your encounter. A weapon, perhaps, or an item of clothing? Well, of course I do. I have it right here. Well, hand it over then. Let's see it. Now that you are White Knight, I should perhaps explain a little bit about how our system works. Sadly, we're not as rich as we once were. There are many White Knights who foolishly lose their combat equipment. So that was it. All right. How do I get kudos?
You felt the feelings plenty of times. Still you fall away at the mention of mine. All of your reasons and all of your crimes never take away what you're trying to hide. Why can't you just listen? Shut up for a minute and we can make it right. Say that for another night. We're dancing in the kitchen. All the words to Prince and you to walk the line. You to walk the line.
I'm just gonna learn a total of 235 kudos from Handle Mage. See list of activities and checking. Only be acquired never spent. Lock that certain threshold. Mining experience. Fossil Island. Grants access to the dig site and the Workman's Gate.
If I could reach you, I'd be
Access
changing your mind. But it's a camouflage sabotage.
These can be cracked
Every
open.
time, all of your reasons and all of your lies are just a phantom
There are
limit
5 relics and troubles, 5
what you trying to
1,000 coins may be earned this way.
listen? Shut up for
The southern part of the first leading the dig site for funds. Tool rack. The trowel, rockpick. And exchange. Okay. Oh boy. Um. I think I technically have leather boots. Technically. So we're gonna go to the museum. Because that is going to be our best way to figure out the kudos. Thanks for all your help. I hope you enjoyed the museum. Welcome to the Museum of Rock. Any interesting news? We found a rather interesting isle to the north of Mauritania. We believe it may be of archaeological significance. Indeed, we are making final preparations for our voyage. In fact, you may be just the person we're looking for. What would I need to call? Although you do have the necessary qualifications, I'm not sure you're ready. Come back another time and you do not have all the requirements to start the Bon Voyage class. That's what I'm trying to figure out is... There we go. What is Kudo? Kudo is a measure of how much you've assisted the museum. The more information you give us, dig site finds you clean and quizzes you solve, the higher your kudos. Fortunately, you haven't earned enough kudos yet, so you aren't qualified to get help on the dig site. Instead of helping us out, simply help out around the museum. Okay. Well, firstly, you need to do a bit of work around the museum, then maybe we can talk. What is everything, the wonders here in the museum? Can I go up this staircase to figure out what I need to do? That's grand. It's always fun to have my friends with me. Well, I am finished. We have gangs? Yes. Anyway, I managed to get half the shield of Arad back. Yes, the gangs had a bit of a tiff, you see. A friend helped me get the other half, and I returned here to get my reward. Yes, we were most pleased to have the shield return. It was the king, I imagine. Oh, before I forget, we found this old lamp laying around. I helped free the wizard Merlin, by the way, using Excalibur. No, it's a sword. King Arthur's sword. What kingdom does he rule then? Where on Glenor is that? It's not. That's what I've been trying to tell you. I found King Arthur and his knights really biding their time here in Glenor until they are called back to their own world where they're needed. We're just gonna pass through all of this. Okay. Okay. So okay, and then getting a lot of these chip vases. There we go.
A fraction of humans inside of the shells you see. A flower in windows, magical glance laced. No, nothing can stop
I think that means I've gotten everything.
me. Drowning in splendor, your heart is a weapon of mine. These confusing endeavors, forcing my breath every time. How I got so lucky, exceptional heart into. But now that it's beating, it's working in time with you, with you. Take me off with your melodies until the crowd gives way underneath my feet. And though your walls may break while I'm not here, your lullaby, it will be my dream. It will be my It will be my
I'm surprised this doesn't give you XP in anything. I even do anything with jade? Oh! Can make a silver jade ring. Jade necklace. Could sell it too. I'm sure it's probably got an alright sell value. Sorry, I gotta get my kudos up, apparently. I'm still missing something. Come on. This guy's dropping a lot of stuff. think I'm done now.
Got wandering eyes that I seem to follow. Can only stay still for some time. I've never aligned with the city's pulse, so that makes it easier to leave behind. I just wanna get to know brighter lights in Tokyo. Somehow hear it whispering I could be the one you're missing. I just wanna get to know brighter lights in Tokyo. Somehow hear it whispering I could be the one you're missing.
Okay.
Wondering why I don't know the feeling of walking through these streets like they're mine. Trying to find a way to new beginnings, somewhere in a different light. I just wanna get to know brighter lights in Tokyo. Somehow hear it whispering I could be the one you're missing. I just wanna get to know brighter lights in Tokyo. Somehow hear it whispering I could be the one you're missing.
I gotta get to 45. Much earlier the polar zone. which means I'm one short. Oh dang! I'm at 100 kudo. But now that I've started, I don't want to stop till I find that last one. My completionist brain. This is just the unfortunate thing that I was going to say that I don't want to stop till I complete, but I think this symbol is part of it too. Found something interesting. Oh, let's take a look. I found this really old decoration. Okay. And real quick, do this. There. I've got my 100 kudos. Okay. Over to Rock for a minute. Even though I'm in Varrock, I want to be in the center. Varrock. I don't have a lumber yard. I need my hammer. I need an iron bar, which I'll buy. Cool. So I need to get an iron bar. Ooh, there we go. Cool. Oh. Since I have to go to the lumberyard anyway. First, we'll deposit all this. Withdraw 2K. Always good to have. Never know when you're going to need. Okay. There should be. Where's the stray dog? I thought he was normally outside one of the banks here. Am I just crazy?
We've seen a million places, touched a million skies. They say they're in a good without goodbye. Oh, you and me, we sometimes seem like day and night. But you should know that I'll keep you right by my side till the day I die. Till the day I die, keep you right there. Keep you right by my side. Who's that Pokemon?
Okay, give me 2 seconds here.
We've seen a million places, touched a million skies. They say they're in a good without goodbye. Oh, you and me, we sometimes seem like day and night. Well, you should know that I'll keep you right by my side till the day I die. Till the day I die, keep you right there. Keep you right by my side till the day I die. Till the end of time, such a wide ride. Till the day I die.
Sorry, this is taking a little bit longer than I wanted it to. Okay, I will be right back. Give me a moment.
I've been on that drunk prohibition, but thinking that you might be my Who's that Pokemon? Cause we can quarantine just me and you. Been a while since I've seen my face, smiling at the thought of a warm embrace. Looking for a friend that I can't replace. You might be the one, so I'm gonna say I've been on that drunk prohibition, but thinking that you might be my new addiction. You can call it 2020 kind of you, 'cause we can quarantine just me and you. We can quarantine just me and you. Find myself in another space, counting the days till I see your face. On my own, those feelings now erased. I'll say it one more time, just in case. I've been on that drunk prohibition, but thinking that you might be my new addiction. You can call it 2020 kind of you, 'cause we can quarantine just me and you. Quarantine just me and you.
Okay. I get to sit here confused. Alright, allow me a moment here to try and unconfuse myself. Okay, so thing that I didn't want to happen happened, and now I'm frustrated and I'm sorry. There we go. Okay. Now, we are searching for the stray doggo. If I can see it. It's an imp. I don't care. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. Cool. And what was it wanted me to do? Find some iron in southeast mining patch. That's southwest. I gave a dog the bone, though. What the heck? My achievement diary didn't update. So that one updated. Do I have to do these in order and that's why? No. Oh, I still have bones. I didn't give a dog a bone. That's what happened. Okay, okay, okay. It's supposed to be a different dog? Okay. So I have the bones. It didn't do anything. Is Duke not the stray dog? Ooh. Is he just not interested in these bones for some reason?
Feel your touch from across the room. I taste your energy. I see a light that I never knew. You are overtaking me.
I'm confused.
Paralyzed when your eyes find mine. That's when you leave me.
So Duke is not counted as a stray dog. Okay. That or my game is just genuinely lagging out, but
Mesmerized, paralyzed when your eyes find mine. That's when you leave me. Ocean lights, the world drifts around me. Ocean lights, I feel you inside me. Ocean
okay. Oh. Okay. Yes, I'm gonna do this quest. That is going to be the last thing I do, but I mean, I've almost got this thing done. I'm hoping it's in Draenor. I really hope I don't have to go to Al-Kharid. It's going! I'm... Hey, Gray. I'll do Poster. I am trying to find a dog to give a bone, and I am out of water. And I got a single quest left to do. I'm so sorry. I'm distracted because things aren't where they're supposed to be. So, each of these towns have their own little achievement diary. And I was like, oh, I could do a bunch of these really quick. And it'll be fine, right? And I'm trying to give a dog a bone. Real simple. They rehomed all the dogs, so there's no stray dogs in Varrock, so I have to go find one. And it has to be a stray dog, it can't be the dog that's in Varrock. Because he's got a name. And that's kind of super frustrating, because it should be easy. Exactly. Exactly. Ah, this should take no time at all. 2.5 hours later. Fuck. I want to go to Al-Kharid. That's exactly what it is. And I have a quest to do. I had to quickly re-up my membership real quick, and so you're getting a little bit of extra content out of me because of that. Come on. Give me a doggo. Somewhere, anywhere. Just one little doggo. Okay. I'm trying to remember, because you think there'd be plenty of... Right! They did an event in 2012, the rehoming event. Oh no, I have the answers, I just don't know where this house is. Believe it or not, fun fact, in Australia, it's... Where's Wally, not Waldo? Waldo's the evil one. There's a dog there. Right? Where the heck are these dogs? For now, I'm giving up. I have things to do. Oh! We were talking about Midwestern accents. I will admit, some of my words are a little Midwestern. I can't pretend that they aren't. Oh. I need to talk to this guy to buy a Herald, too. But when I say, like, the typical Midwestern accent, I'm talking like, everybody thinks in Wisconsin we talk like this, you know, Derry. And we really don't. A lot of us talk different. Not really doxing myself either. I've made it known that I stream in Wisconsin, so. Oh no, I need that axe yet. I could do some of these yet, just not all of these. Well, I'm not too scared of being doxxed, to be honest, if someone ships me. Right? Like... you missed it. Nala stopped by a little bit ago, too. Okay. Real quick, I'm gonna waste this. I've got 2 tasks in here. Yep. And then we can go get vodka and an incomplete potion. If you want to send me it. Hey, somebody could. Some of these people, man, they're determined. Okay. Now out of boredom, and because you're new here, this is just kind of my junk inventory. Minus the couple of tools that aren't supposed to be in here that are in here. So I got a lot of junk already. But it's good having junk. I've been questing and not putting things back where they belong. So, we got my junk inventory, we got my armors, and my random necklaces that'll do some teleporty things. We got my weapons, which I finally got a cannon, which I'm excited to go use in Slayer tasks. We've got the magic inventory. Most of my magic's on me, but I got some random stuff in here. The crafting inventory, because it will make me money when I do stuff with it. The useful tools inventory that I just have a bunch of stuff with. Better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. The start of my housing empire, my questing inventory with all my clue skulls and some minor quests. The seed, which is pretty meh. My event randoms, so all the different dress clothes for the event randoms. And that's what I got so far. And then current gear, I am rocking mostly Gilded Rune. I don't know why I'm looking. Hold on. I can't buy vodka? But I can buy the unfinished potion. I can pay out. Pay ridiculous prices for the potion. And this too, apparently. Oh, I did give you false information. I said billion instead of 1,000 for a bond. So it's 14 million for a bond. I realized that. But yes, armor right now, we are rocking Gilded Runes, except for the chest. Oh yeah, no doubt. I transferred a few mil that I had in my other account to this one because this is the one that I'm doing all the stuff on right now. Oh, that was... okay. I gotta come back here a couple times anyways. I forgot. I need the bank and the sawmill teleport. Something fierce. So there's a guy that I'm watching that's trying to do this without any of the quest helper stuff. I don't think I could do it. I could do the original ones. Hello, the curator said you could use some assistance here. Ah yes, it's about time. We are in the final stages of preparation for a few minor adjustments. I'd like to make the barge before we get the crew ready. What can I do to help? Well, we've learned from our previous attempts that we need a sturdier type of wood to keep the barge floating. However, magic logs had, well, particular side effects. Luckily, a new high-grade wood was discovered in the distant western lands and would make the perfect material for the areas of the barge we need to reinforce. So you'd like me to bring you some of these woods? It's not quite that simple. I'm afraid you'll have to talk to the sawmill operator north of Barak Sawmill to the northwest, and he will let you know what has to be done. Oh yeah, I'll go talk to the operator. Question is, do we walk or do we pay for it again? And I'm going to pay for it. Yeah, that's still a lot considering I think I had 5 or 6 mil starting out, and I'm already down to 4.6. And all I've been doing is ticking quests off all day. That's it. That's all I've done today. Here's the dig site. That says Lunar Isles. There we go. pull 2K out. I need to be able to have access to my vodka because that's probably what the sawmill guy is going to want to drink. Because that is just how this game works. Right? Somebody gave me 5 mil. And a whole bunch of the gear that I'm wearing, a Santa hat, and a whole bunch of other stuff. And I just had to sell a bunch of it just so that way I could keep questing. None of the lumber here is appropriate for the task at hand. However, I arranged a fairly generous deal between myself and the sawmill over in Hosidius Woodcutting Guild. You'll have to deliver the agreement to the saw operator as a representative of the guild, and if you lack the requirements to enter, sounds fairly straightforward. It's good to hear. Once the document has been signed, bring it back to me. Okay. Well, I had a guy on Sworder give me 2 million credits. I'm like, bro, why? Because some people just have money and they don't care. The guy that did it for me, though, he was going around giving gifts for Christmas. So I did keep a bunch of them, and then I got to a point where I had to make this account because I needed it for a quest. I mean, I can see how you can get daily. Yeah, it's the same thing here. Like, you can get daily. It's just kind of a pain to get the daily. This is not where I need to be. That's also why I'm trying to get some of these diaries done, because when you finish them, you get XP pots and teleports and all sorts of things. It's worth getting them done. They're just currently a pain in my behind. I don't even think I can enter the guild. Well, maybe. Anyway, I'm gonna lurk and do some things. I'll chat when I can. Sounds good. Hello there. What business do you have with the Woodcutting Guild? I have a proposal for your guild sawmill that is from the Rock Sawmill. Oh yes, our sawmill operator was expecting you. Do you have the proposal with you? Yes, I have it here. Excellent. Hand it over and I'll sign it on behalf of the guild if everything looks in order. You hand the proposal to Barry. He glances over before signing it and returning the document. I don't have another teleport, so now I gotta go back. I'm not spending money on another one. The other thing that would have been great is if I got my agility higher, but even offline, it's such a pain. the dig site. I'm just gonna keep talking to myself, but if you're interested. Hello. Supplies arrived earlier. My men reinforced the barge. Do you need anything else? The barge is prepared for the voyage, and so am I. I'm just about done here. Now the barge is ready. You should probably talk to the lead navigator on board. There does seem to be a gangplank. How am I supposed to get on board? The barge guard will happily help you on board. Just give him a prod. Hello. Hello there. Can I help you? Can I go on the barge? Absolutely. The navigators are waiting for you on board. Hello. Oh, I'm the lead navigator on this expedition. I take it you're here to help us out? Yep, that'd be me. Good, because we're about to need your help if we're ever going to go out on this voyage. What's wrong? Well, you may be aware of the previous attempts on this expedition. No, what happened? Well, the first barge had some serious design flaws in it. It didn't float. The second barge suffered from feature creep. Senior museum staff stuck their oar in and added unnecessary features. Go faster stripes, a portable fossil centrifuge, and a walk-on mini museum. Needless to say, it had buoyancy issues. The third barge made it out to sea, but a special sealant was used that attracted sea monsters. They didn't make it very far. And the fourth also used a special sealant. This one attracted icebergs. And the fifth barge crashed into the sixth. We lost the seventh one. The eighth barge is still here. We think an accident involving a magical explosion and some talking anchovies means that is now believed to reside 12 seconds out of phase. The ninth version was built using magic logs. The barge gained some form of rudimentary sentience. It developed serious depression and ran itself aground near Grandor. So now do you understand why we need your help? Not really. The voyage is clearly cursed. Alright. Well, Mr. 2, whether you believe it or not, know that none of my men will be going on this expedition unless you can ensure our safety from the curse. How am I supposed to do that? You're not the first crew to face the cursed voyage. Perhaps someone who has experienced one before can give you some advice. Any idea where I'd be able to find someone like that? I heard all kinds of stories at the Rusty Anchor Inn in Port Sarim. I'm sure you'll be able to find something. Oh, wait a minute. Brain functioning here. You should have a free lurk emote if you ever want to use it. I'm pretty sure I gave you the static lurk emote like that. Just for the follow. Arr, matey. Ever made any cursed voyages? Aye, I've sailed many a treacherous journey in my time. What it BT? I mean to be setting sail on a voyage of my own, but the crew won't go without some sort of protection. I was hoping someone here would know of a way to avoid falling victim to a so-called curse. There be nothing so-called about these curses, young laddie. Aye, 'tis a matter we take very seriously in our profession. Luckily, there are ways ye can avoid a curse. Great, what do I need to do? Well, that all depends on the nature of your travels. We are heading out to an expedition to an ancient, previously unexplored island for the Barak Museum. The museum, aye? Ye be digging up bones and them sorts then? Well, I guess so. Then the way I be seeing it, ye be needing a lucky charm to do that. A lucky charm to do with digging up bones. Aye, I hear folks talking of an odd old man up in the quarry near Paterdomus who sounds as if he might deal in those sorts of things. This poor young laddie is sailing a cursed voyage and ye be suggesting lucky charms? What ye be getting at, Ahab? Listen here, young laddie, there be no way out of cursed voyage. However, there are ways one can make it through the unscathed. Aye, just like ye and your leg, Ahab? Take no notice of him. I just thought it'd be worth ye knowing all of your options is all. Perhaps, what do I need to do to make it through the voyage unscathed? Folks be telling tales of a special potion, a potion of sea legs, they be calling it. A potion of sea legs. Aye, the crew simply drink the potion before they be setting sail. The next thing they know, they be safely at their destination. Arr, magical potions be sounding like nonsense to me. Well, I guess I'll talk to the navigator and offer both up to the crew to see what they think they prefer. I go gathering up. Thanks, guys. Arr? Arr, close enough. Be off with ye and talk to them navigators. You're ruining my romp. Oh. Each one of these teleports is like 8K. Oof. It's frustrating. Welcome back, Mr. 2. Any luck finding a way for us to make it through this cursed voyage? I've got two options, actually. Interesting, let's hear them. The first is to use a good luck charm, something related to our expedition, a lucky bone from an old man in Paterdomus. The second is a potion of sea legs. The crew would have to drink it at the start of the voyage. Well, I'm certainly not putting my crew's life in the hands of a lucky charm. I think I'll go with the potion. I think the lucky charm sounds like a good idea. Oh, quiet, boy. You shouldn't believe in such nonsense. It's okay. I can get both. Fine by me, as long as you get that potion. Thanks, mister. The apothecary in Barak may be able to help you out with the potion of sea legs. I'd start by paying him a visit. Don't forget the lucky charm from the odd old man up in Paterdomus. Okay, I'll be back once I got the potion of sea legs and the lucky charm. Let me guess. Of course. So, these are for the potion of sea legs. What's the rag and bone man gonna want from me? Hi, I was told you may be able to help me get a lucky charm. Oh yes, I suppose I might have something like that laying around. Mumble, mumble, mumble. Why would you be looking for such an item? I'm making a cursed voyage. We're heading to an island on an archaeological expedition. Mumble, mumble, mumble. Interesting, yes, I may have something that could be of use. That's great. What would you like for it? Absolutely nothing. You can have it free of charge. Just be sure to bring me back any interesting bones you find on that island. Sure. The odd old man hands you a small object made of bone. Thanks! To Varrock. Once I get my proper staff attached. Huh. I'm really close to needing blood runes. I'm the apothecary. I brew potions. Do you need anything specific? Hi, I'm looking for an unusual potion to get my crew through a cursed voyage. Ah, don't tell me. You want a potion of sea legs? Yes, actually. What's so funny? You'd be amazed at the nonsense these pirates believe. I'll let you in on a little secret. There's no such magical potion to save you from the sea's wrath. Then what have you been giving those sailors? A simple herbal remedy containing vodka. Lots of vodka. Look, if you bring me the ingredients, I'll make you a potion. It's not going to save your crew from the sea curse, of course, but it'll certainly put their fears to rest. Well, I don't really have a choice here. I need the potion. What ingredients do you need? 2 bottles of vodka and an unfinished Mar-and-Till potion. I already have everything else I require. Okay, I'll be back soon. We'll be back right now. I have all that. Do you have the ingredients for the potion? Yep, I've got them right here. Excellent. Hand them over. I'll mix the potion. You hand the apothecary ingredients. He adds a few herbs of his own before handing back the foul-smelling concoction. I'm choosing to skip dialogue. It's okay. Hello. Hey, you managed to give me that lucky charm? Yeah, I have it here. Thanks, I'm feeling luckier already. Yeah, I'm sure you are. Hello. Any luck on getting your hands on that potion of sea legs? Yep, I have it here. Excellent work, Mr. 2. I'm sure my crew will be very glad to hear about this. Looks like we've got everything we need to set sail. We're ready to go when you are. I'm ready, let's roll. Each member of the crew, apart from the junior navigator, takes a sip of the potion of sea legs. It doesn't take long for the potion to take effect, causing them to pass out. What did your potion do to the crew? Well, the apothecary figured they can't be afraid if they're unconscious. But then who's going to get us to the island? Aren't you meant to be a navigator? Yes, a junior navigator. I've never navigated open waters like this. What are we gonna do? Okay, let me think. You'll need to operate the barge controls. I'll let you know if we're headed in the right direction. You'll have to fight against the winds to keep the bearing north, so you can do that by steering the barge. Okay. There we go. There we go. No. You come back. No, you don't. Good work, Mr. 2. You got us here in one piece. I suppose you'll want to start exploring the island as soon as possible. Here, take this journal so you can keep track of your discoveries. Base camp is being set up on shore. Let me know if you'd like to head there. Watchtower. Ooh. Oh, right. I needed this stuff to build a bank chest? That I don't have enough construction for anyways. That can actually stay right there. I don't need the skills necklace. I shouldn't need the Varrock teleport. I need a gold bar, any pickaxe, 2 rope, pestle and mortar, a light source, and everything else I'm gonna have to buy. Of course, because they're quest items, they cost more. Okay. CIQ. Insane amount of seeds. Interesting. I'm kind of debating on ending the stream here because my throat hurts. I'm not gonna lie. Them gruff voices hurt. We're gonna do that because this quest is gonna take too long. But this is where we'll start next time. I am thinking about going again soon. I don't know when, but soon hopefully. Right now, we're gonna go find somebody to raid. You know what? Let's see what we got. This guy's got more viewers. Well, who cares if he's got more? Let's give him a raid. He seems to be doing quests just like I was. He's got some cool music. He seems to be chit-chatting with his chat. all the things you want. This is a dry raid, just so it's well aware. Much love to y'all. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a wonderful night. Let's give this guy a raid. Good night, everybody.